comfort in the panic. Calm me down, I need a Xanax. I'm on the edge and I don't wanna take my chances. Yeah, no loss. I've been trying to get across, lost inside all of my thoughts, yeah. Same dreams, same costs, and I wait till I exhaust every option, every moment. Act like I'm sane, but it's tragic. Vicious cycle like an addict. I'm trying to gain what I'm lacking. I guess I'm used to being the one that's always damaged. Hey, I'm bottled up, out of manage, and sick of everybody cause nobody's understanding. I don't wanna talk cause I know what they be saying. Maybe it's too late. One foot in my grave. Could it be my
Welcome everybody. Alright, so we are in our beaver playthrough, our Iron Tails beaver map playthrough. I normally don't stream on Sunday just for the simple fact of it's Sunday and I like to spend with my family and whatnot, but right now my family is out of town, so the beavers are going to play. We left off with kind of getting this area mapped out as far as water's concerned. Did I do this right? We're going to need to put like some sort of while I'm thinking about it. Oh, we can't. All right, well we'll come back to that in a minute. Once we get this kind of the level we want it to be. Yeah, we'll come back to that in a minute. Alright, so our next project is obviously connecting this metal tube up over here. Maybe eventually coming over... we could put... I figured out that we can actually connect the metal tubes up through this way. Like we could just put an extension on here and then give it kind of come over the mountain. That way if someone's over here and needs to come over here, they can do that, and vice versa, even though they'll take this route. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We can pause these two because we don't need them going. I had to put an engine up here, if we remember last time, just because, well, while this building isn't being built, or this building isn't up, it doesn't connect to the other engines. So, slight problematic there. We need to play this one. And pause that. But yeah, what are we doing today? I think I'm gonna let these beavers continue building all of this junk, and then we'll deal with that appropriately once we have everything set up. And then we'll come up, obviously, then we'll come up over here and break that off. I think we're waiting on TNT. We might be waiting on bad water, if I'm being honest. Yep. So let's play one of you. so we can get bad water going again, because I think we ran out of that. Yeah, looking at our ingredients, we ran out of that, so that is definitely something that we need to fix. We have our bigger water tanks over here, which is nice. We haven't got to the point of actually filling these up because we probably need to... Oh, they don't have the bigger ones. That's right. That's why I like the folktales, because they have the bigger water tanks. So, and then we also crippled our corn industry because I totally forgot that this wasn't pumping back when we were yeah, this wasn't connected to anything, so yeah, but we can pause that for the time being because we have 0.7 days until our next drought. We have a bunch of this food. We have a bunch of blueberries just in case. We shouldn't need those, but you never know. We have a huge coffee storage now, so we should probably think about doing coffee. Oh, but it needs the fairy wood. That was the problem. So we need to get an area going full of fairy wood. And yes, I know it's treated planks, but you know, it is what it is. Can we upgrade that? Alright, let's go into 3 times speed because that's useful. And then we got this fixed because that was a big problem as well. And we have 180 planks. That is what is up. So there should be no reason why we are not building this. We might need metal. And logs. Can the tower reach? Yes. Why aren't you planting? We shouldn't have an issue there. Alright, and then we're gonna come in here to... Okay, so that's all good. Let's play these. 3 engines going. Alright, we got you going, so we are actually going to pause 2 of you for the simple fact of this engine can run these 2, but it can't run all 4 of them, or all 3 of them, my bad. And then we're going to keep pumping that. Should be good over there. We have this nice piece of land. Do we have any haulers? Where did I keep my hauler building? We got 2. We can have 3. So let's make sure all of that is being taken care of. Let's play this one and we can pause you. Does this have wood? No, it does not. So I hope everybody's having a good day. I cannot complain. I had an interesting day. I mean, it was kind of a relaxed day, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I was able to cook a interesting meal, and if I do say so myself, it came out pretty good. Kids wouldn't have enjoyed it, but they're not here, so it's not necessarily a big problem. Alright, we got that water dump going. Okay, can you reach all of these is the question. Yep. We might as well get all these baby trees green. That way we can make sure that we're dealing that appropriately. Alright, food's going up. That's what we want to see. We should have more than enough with the planks that we already have. It's just at this current point in time, we're just taking time to reevaluate some of our things. And we're going to continue pumping through there. Yep, we're in a very good spot. I just need to get a spot which is going to end up eventually being over here for our ferry logs. And I call the ferry logs, they're just the treated planks, so nothing too crazy or outlandish. It's just, it gives it a nice name. And then, yep, I'm glad about that. I want to do this all at once. I want to make sure we are fully ready to build this. Maybe this drought will be a good time to actually do it, but I'm definitely wanting something to kind of hold this water up a little bit and keep it from draining off the map. Obviously, we have other issues over here, over each of the four corners. I can't get up high enough to actually show you guys. So that's that. And I mean, we can stretch it out there, but I don't know how effective that's going to be. What did I put in there? We got TNT. We're finally pumping some water, or at least some bad sludge. So that's all fine and dandy. The tracks are going well. Once they get this built, then we can pretty much pause this and deal with it in the way we need it to be dealt with at this current point in time. That won't be right now, but yeah. So my idea is we're going to have a log storage and a couple of plank storages, and this is going to come into effect when my next big plan is to, I'm not going to destroy this, but we're going to do something as far as like blocking this off so that then we can have bad water come out this way in a sense, and then have good water just stay in here. That'd also be a part of when we build levees up over here. I'm not really quite sure how we're going to do that just yet. It'd be some sort of levee induced system on that. And then at that point we can use this for drinking water, this for drinking water. We have other options for drinking water. We probably need to start getting a better handle on this area, keeping it green. Is this the water block? No, that is not the water block. Where's the water block? The water block's right there. So yeah, if we can get like a levee in here, is that what that's called? Floodgate. If we can get a floodgate, oh wait, we can unlock that, right? We got more than enough. And then we can put that right here. Yeah, I just can't get through that. Anyway. We got plenty of trees to be able to get grown. 12 days, 10 days. Yeah, we should be fine on that one. Making sure everything's on the up and up. We got a lot of planks to be built out here. We have the TNT, which is nice. Are these trees in the cutting area? Yes, they are. Let's get rid of some of this green, because I don't like green everywhere. I like green in its specific areas. And I believe one of these should be, yep, we're almost full on that, which is nice. How are we doing on everything else? Gears, not too bad. Send, prioritize to haulers, and then we can accept goods over here. But hopefully we can get these tanks starting to be filled up. We might need one more water pump. Don't think we should, but you never know. What is that? That's blueberries. Alright, we pumped out all this sludge, so we can pause that guy for right now. Alright, 4 jobs needed. Oh. Play, pause. Oh, I need you playing too. Or do we need you? Because, I mean, we have a lot of canola stored. We have a lot of oil stored. And these things die super fast. But I do like how fast our beavers are being able to move across the map. And they'll actually even go faster once we have this one actually set up. And then once we can get these edges cut off, looking a little bit fresh down here. We built stairs, or we will end up building stairs. It's just going to take a little bit of time to get that going. But we are going to have a healthy supply of coffee, that is for dang certain. Okay, you guys should be able to reach that. I think a twofer would be just fine. How are we doing on this? That's full, that's full. Okay, so we can pause both of you. Oh. Sorry, I apologize, why not? We're just going to be using a butt ton of TNT because it's kind of something that's at this current point in time needing. How are we doing over here? Yeah, this is just going to take a minute, just obviously because it's a far off distance. Then let's come in here. Yeah, we're not going that advanced. That should be good enough, right? And then we'll just go ahead and add that. And that's mainly just so we can get across this, because we'll only be able to build so much. And what I've learned from my hotels is that this is a thing. So we'll get that going. Everything's dying. How are we doing on water everywhere? Let's play you. Good deal, good deal. How many planks we got? Obtain, obtain, and obtain. Obtain, and then you two are going to be priority. And then we're going to switch this to metal blocks. Oh, so much going on. But if we can get them to start focusing on coming out here and supplying, 'cause that would be fabulous. Let's get these small blocks out here. What do these take? Metal. So we can do one more of those. And that'll be metal. And that will be also metal. And then we can obtain. And then these should just have logs, which that's full of, so we shouldn't really have too many complications on that aspect. Excuse me. Ooh, we drained that sucker dry. Yeah, that's our next problem, is we're having too many droughts back to back, but all these trees should be fine. And then we also have this grove up here, which is more than capable enough to keep us going. I just don't know if we actually have the tree. Okay, you can actually cover that whole thing. Is that why we have you? Do we not have another tree logger in here somewhere? Okay, that's why you can't get. Let's add one more because that's what we need. And then you'll be able to take care of that. Alright, we got 2 days. We should be okay. Most of our water's still here. Let's pause you, play you. And we have the medical center over here. That no one is. Oh, we got two injured beavers, so that's great. Alright, is our builder, where's our builder at? Our builder's somewhere around here. This full? I don't think this is full. We got 2 builders plus what's in here, which is 4, so we got 6 builders. Which, I mean, this current point in time should be good enough. All right. Updating my OBS was probably one of the best things I've done. Now I'm able to pause the mic at will. Alright, 6 days. I'm really wanting them to start building this, because we got the planks. We have the gears, we have the planks, we have the metal. Right, yep, we have the metal. This was also a smart move. Because one, they don't have to go too far from the metal. Oh, we don't have any metal. That is how effective these are being. Alright, let's pause these real quick. So we can get jobs in other areas. Look at how that rolls. That is so slow. And then this is slow. Yeah, we just need, at this current point in time, we need to get more beavers involved in everything. All of you guys are being worked on, right? Oh, I also need to play you because we need that bad water. Didn't realize that it was so expensive to actually make this stuff. But we can pause this and play and play. And then the same with these engines over here. Now we should be able to actually collect a little bit of wood because we got a butt ton of it. How are we doing over here? We got one. Got a few planks. Alright, good job. And then like our next bad tide or whatever we'll focus on over yonder. Oh, water physics are jacking up a little bit. Should be working itself out. Alright, there it goes. Sweet. Alright, let's play you. And pause. Yeah, we are definitely, if we can get beavers over here to start cutting that stuff down, we'd be in a good spot too. You know what? This is a good spot to build those, because we are definitely at a spot where we're making more than enough food. How far can you reach? All right, sweet. Let's get these trees in here. Alright, you can't reach right here, so we might as well get rid of this last line. Dang, we weren't able to get jack. As far as like, we haven't even reached to where this is like coming over yet. Alright, we will keep that going, and then we'll keep this as a nifty little backup just in case. Ooh boy. How are we doing on planks? Those should be going back up. Yeah, these trees... Do we even have the tapper shack? We do not. We have enough to get the tapper shack. And then we can put a small little thing here for... Oops. Destroy that. Put this here. Get this for the resin, and then we can make this resin. Actually, what if, hold on, we haven't started building anything yet. And we go and do the same thing right here. And then basically we're going to drill a hole in the ground, and then we're going to put another dude over here and get some green going. Mainly being the trees. We got oak, pine. Do we not have maple? We do not have maple. Interesting. So that's just a folktales thing. I didn't realize that that was just a folktales. Alright. Alright. I see you. Alright, well, we'll make this a really big tapper shack area then. But we have a little bit of explosives, which is good. And these are empty on logs, which is fine. Come over here. I want these to be a little bit higher priority just to help with our population, because it takes us about like 20 minutes to get our population up. Come on, work with me, computer. We haven't even reached to where we're boiling over yet. How are we doing on that? We got a little bit. We got... how many does each one of these things cost? Okay, so that's 10. And this is just planks. So once this goes empty, I'm going to put high priority on all of this to get this kind of built. Alright, everything, oops. We need to place some of these just so we don't die of hunger and whatever else is being made over here. Oh, playing it would be benefit. Let's pause, and then those two can play him. We're getting some metal again. Alright, I think everything is being dealt with appropriately. Alright, the planks are being made. or the platforms, my bad. The platforms are being made so we can actually get this tube system down. Once this tube system gets down, this should become a lot faster. Because you got to think, walking sucks, right? Who walks? Who walks nowadays? Oh, we have a 26-day drought. Holy cow. We are actually going to play some of these because this is going to be a priority. And I don't even care what we're taking away from if we... Oh, that was not smart. We'll put storage, a medium storage thing right here. And that will hold eggplant just for the time being. But yeah, water is definitely something that I want to focus on. Right now you can do corn rations. That should fill this thing up to the tippy top. But yeah, now all of this is being connected. And we got corn rations out the wazoo. I'm not going to worry about this one right now. We're just going to focus on these two. Because we have canola oil and we're not even using canola oil right now. And we probably lost. Nope, we still have you guys. Still have you guys. I don't know what you guys are building, but you're not doing a great job. Stop using... You're literally walking over here to use planks. Alright, good news is we're gonna have time to actually build what we want. And I might as well... Okay, we haven't lost all this water yet. Once that gets below the blowing up barrier, then we will go to work. But we haven't got to that point yet. Oh, we are... Holy Moses. We are going hardcore on this. Okay, so everything's built now, so we should be able to... They should be able to come across here like nobody's business and just... Oops, sorry. And get this going. Alright, good news. And metal, we are fully worked out on that. Can we do this that way? And see, this is why I don't necessarily like doing it this way, because in case... Oh, this path, it doesn't mean anything. We can get rid of that. Let's get rid of that so that we don't get confused by all of this. That was just so we could build this. Alright, and we'll probably end up putting the path back out there, but right now we can just not worry about it. Alright, I'd like... We'll put the path... We'll start it right here. And I know you guys are going like, why are we building a path? Or why are you building this that way? Just in case we decide to make this farmland, I would like to be able to get on the other side of that. And but right now I don't think we're going to be over here too terribly much. And then sorry, it takes a lot of brain power to get where we're at. No. Alright. And then we can path this out just like this. And then once we get all this blown up and deeper, then we will come in here and problem solve that. But at least this will then be able to get us to... This will be able to get us to connect the whole map. And that's important. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We have stairs? That is crazy. Then let's use that. That should work out just fine. I like it. I like it a lot. How are we doing on water? I don't know if we're fully at that level yet. Looking at it, I think we need to go one brick down. We can... Yeah. So... Alright, yeah. Sorry we're moving the mouse around, or the map around, but we gotta figure some stuff out. Alright. Yeah, I would like to have like 4K worth of water because we're gonna need it. We are going to need it. This one should... Oh, that's why. I need someone in there. One, so the water doesn't die. How many days did these take? 12 days. Youch mama. That's a lot. But if we get in 12 days, all these plants will give us 3 eggplants. Let's get that going just so we have that access. Alright. bad water we have a lot of. Sorry, key bindings were messed up. Alright, you pumped all that stuff out. We're almost pumped out over here, which is fine. It's kind of the point. I'm very curious on how long these will last without whatchamacallit, without water. Because we are still in the process of making that deeper so that lasts longer. Obviously working on over here. We just have a lot of different building projects going on. But it looks like we're building this thing from this side instead of right here, which is, I guess, interesting and one way to do it. Sorry, dealing with family. Great thing about this game is you can take small little breaks like that. Oh wait, how are we doing over here? Let's play you and pause you. Start getting some water going. I think we're doing alright. We almost got 4. Oh, we are filling up these bottles. Let's play you and play... I think that should work out just nicely. Just moving them closer to the water pump. Sorry. How are we doing on eggplants? Not bad. Why are you guys going so far? Wouldn't it make sense? Like, am I being crazy? Like, I just feel like it'd be simpler to build from this side than it would from this side. Is that crazy? Does that not make sense? Because I don't know. I don't know. Trying to explain beaver logic. Ooh. We went through some planks. What are we building that takes so many planks? Do each one of these take a plank? Probably the bad choice to pick from. Yeah, they take 2 planks each. That might be the reason why we're building from over here. That now makes a little bit more sense. But we do have the ability to... All this is green, right? Yes. We just need like 12 beavers working down here to get it going. And I think we got 1,200... Oh, we almost got 1,200 coffee beans. I don't know how you guys are doing that, but 4 planks. See, that's the problem. That's why I have like 12 plank builders over here, because we are going through so many planks. And you guys, oh, now we're getting wood. Okay, now we have wood. I don't even get it anymore. All right, once this drains out, then we will remove these guys. Actually, for building sakes, yes, yes, yes. 3 should be good enough, right? I think 3 should be good enough. That's just in case it gets low. We're actually able to drain this, and we're actually going to do these as well. Just in case. Let's fix the path. There we go. Alright, almost 3.5 water. We can play this now. Put that on 3 times speed, because I don't know why we're going at 2 times speed. Making sure that that's all set up. Did we get these going? Yes, we did. I don't know if we should prioritize those by haulers, because we really don't have a whole lot of haulers. We just need to get more beavers than we are losing. I feel like that might also be part of our problem, is we have enough beavers to replace the incoming beavers. And at this point, I think it'd be best to change this one to maybe... I want to see what the food conversion rate is. Okay, so each one of these makes 3, if I'm not mistaken. So we get 3 eggplants out of 1 plant. And then 1 eggplant makes 6 food. Wow. That's an insane amount. That is an insane amount. Wow. Okay, I can deal with that. That math really doesn't math much to me, but you know, shoot. So 1 plant can make, what is that, 18 pieces of food? Yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah, I can get behind some of that. That makes a lot of sense to me. How are we doing on metal? Metal's still pretty good. How are we doing over here? We're starting to fill that up. We probably used all these planks, and then we have metal over here. Alright, I don't want to drain this just yet because I'm actually kind of terrified, but we should be able to build this relatively soon. Just for the simple fact of we have 15 days left and we're probably like on a brick and a half. A little less than a brick and a half. But food, we got plenty of. And yeah, alright. And then we're about to start oh wait. I need one of these. 250. What is the metal one? I think the metal one takes 200. And then the engine puts out, I want to say 400. Yep. Oh, we need to figure that out. That's a logistic nightmare. I want one of these. And then we're going to make this. Nope. Eggplant rations. I don't expect these to live that long, especially once this water kind of dissipates. But what we might also do is kind of come over here and make another small storage thing, kind of like that, and then make this eggplants, steps. Can't believe I haven't unlocked that yet. Well, that makes a lot of sense. It doesn't matter which way I put it. Alright, that's not exactly the way I wanted it to go, but we don't really have much of an option where we're putting stuff. And then we are going to hit that to obtain this one to send out. And I kind of want this maxed out so that then this guy can start making corn rations. Or eggplant rations. I mean, we're growing it, we might as well use it. And what do you need? Yeah, you need a lot of junk. But hey, we're actually able to fast travel now. How do I want to do this? Where's the... Okay, we're going to come in here at a kind of a wonky angle. And... yeah. High motivation, all this junk. Alright. There we go. Why? Because I want all of this at least at that level, because then that's deeper water. This is working out nicely. How are we doing over here? Did we actually build it? Yes, we did. Oh, we actually have extra people. Let's start filling up some jobs here. There we go. We can actually switch this to... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Eggplant rations, and then we can put this at like a kind of a priority as we... And then we can come and make this eggplant rations. And then prioritize haulers. Because now we have eggplants right here. I mean, we don't have a whole whopping pile of them, but I mean, we have enough. How on earth do I want to do this? We might end up having to destroy all this, but... This is just so we can get down here and in hopes of them kind of maybe throwing them. I don't know. We can hope for hope, right? Alright, we have that going. This is actually going to take priority. So we have 9 days. And that's ground level. So we can come in over here. Oh, we can't do that. Should have realized that. Alright, hold on. Quick recap of this. And then we can come in here. And then I want this all the highest priority, and hopefully we don't exit all of our food out. Alright, once water comes back in, we will blow this up. I want to see what we can do with this. Because I'm wondering, are we able to demolish it from this side? Alright, good deal, good deal. I don't think we're keeping a whole lot of eggplant rations. How are we doing on the eggplants? Alright, we got some over here. I mean, you can grab it, go here, and then away you go. I don't know. They can figure that out. That's a logistic problem, not for me. Alright, demolish that. And then we need one more. Alright. We should be able to knock that out of the park. Should be. We got 8 days. How are we dealing on that? Well, if you did what I asked you to do, you should have had all your junk over here. But no one listens to me, so whatever. Why would we listen to me? It's not like I know what I'm doing a little bit. Play, pause. Man, we got so much wood over here. Alright, we're gonna wait on all that because the biggest thing I want taken care of is this, so I can path that out. They can get to that. And then I want this built. But we're that much closer to actually making some planks. And then this is going to be resin. Alright, 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 alright. How are we doing over here? Okay, at least we almost got block number 1 down. We have enough wood, it's just the traveling part that sucks. And then we're going to have to wait for to make sure we have a good tide and not a bad tide coming so that we can then start building around this rock. So we can then purge it out. Two more. I'm really hoping that we're able to reach these. Since we left this open, we might as well. And yes, I'm going to do this against my better judgment, but that's just so we can get down in here and start digging that down. But I'm actually surprised that this is actually able to stay as wet as it is for as long as it is. Because that means we don't have to worry about these eggplants. Holy cow. Look at all that corn. That is amazing. Okay, we got 4 beavers that need jobs. Let's up that. -1. I mean, we have, yes. Start cutting down those logs, mother truckers. Start cutting down those logs. Oh, I love it. I love it when a plan comes together. And these... we'll keep that open. Alright, close above contamination. Close below. We're going to do close above. And then we're going to fill that up to the... so this thing's just going to be... no. We're just going to keep this so it's open. Close above. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Holy cow. These I might have to open these up myself. It's complicated. But yeah. We're just gonna have this be closed. I don't know why I did these. Close. Nope, that does not work the way I thought it would. Alright, good deal. And probably start building this tapper shack. Put it right there, and then we can put another tree forest dirt on this thing and get this all green. I like it. Did we get these built? Yes, we did. Fantastic. And then we can come in here once I hit the right button. Makes sense if you can see. You know what? Actually, we are going to do this way different. Yes. Except for this one. This one we're going to get rid of, and we're going to put platform just so they can get across, and then we can do a twofer like that, and then we can come across like this. Wonderful. Oh, now they're dead. Yeah. Drought resistant 1 day. So hopefully with this little extra we can make it more effective. Boom. Destroy all this. That works for me. That makes it a little bit better. We can actually do one more of this, right? Can we? Oh, we can't get that one. Alright, that's fine. And then we'll leave that for now. Demolish that. Alright, here we go. These all should be able to live, yep. Yeah, we're good there. Do we have a tree person there? Yes, we do. Alright, I want to build... I want to build another one right there just so that we can get... And then we can place another one if need be right there. And then obviously it has to get up high enough to start filling up in here, but the fact that we were able to go almost 20 days with this full, and then now we added a little bit of extra space to make that even more effective, like, we're doing a good job. Play. Wait. Okay. Pause, pause, pause. Play, play, pause. Not that any of this has power. And it might just be more effective to come in like that for the time being. Holy cow, look at all of that niceness. We are really rolling here. Getting that going. I don't think we've started to build this yet. That's full. That's almost full. Not doing too bad on that. How long does it take for the eggplants? 0.5. Fuel remaining. I mean, that's not... Oh, we need canola oil for this. Do we need canola oil for that? Holy cow. Hold on, let me pause that. The eggplants need canola oil. Alright. Knowing that information, we are definitely going to hit play on this so that we can get that going again. Because that was a little undersight on my part. I need to make sure that we are doing canola oil. Like, I mean, we still have some connected, but I want more so that we are in that better place. Dang. Another one? We are not getting lucky with these. That's for dang certain. Ooh, this is a good one. Hold on. I gotta... Oh, there it is. Sorry. I don't know if you can hear the music in the background. It's kind of low. It's lower than the gameplay, but it was a good song. We got Angie and oh my gosh, who comes up with these names? The fact that we almost have this thing built is crazy. I'm not gonna lie about that. Now, if we can just take the same expectations to everything, that would be fantastic. Alright, if we can get the Tapper Shack built... Do we have everything? Yeah, we're working on it. I don't know what my builders are working on minus this. Which, I mean, I guess that's important. But getting those ferry logs would definitely help our overall whatever. And like I said, instead of them having to go from way over here, we can cut across here and get the planks, the wood, whatever they need, because we have a giant farm over here. We also have a giant farm over here, which I'm pretty sure that's why... Nope. Nope. Don't I have logs over here somewhere? That's coffee. That's logs. This current point in time, putting in another one might be beneficial. It's just a matter of where. how about if we came in like this? Put that right there, and then put a plank right there, and then we can come up here to giant storage, flip that sucker around, and path everything out. See, that's a lot of logs. When you have all these suckers working on it, that is fantastic stuff, if I do say so myself. And drought started. So let's pause you, keep you open, play the engine. Play the engine, play this engine, play that engine. And at this point in time, alright, if we can get, hold on. Resin. That's for resin. And then we can up this priority. How do I want to do this? Because I think it would be beneficial. I love that they can build this. I love that they can build this on the outside, or from inside the tube. Oh, I didn't play the bad water. I mean, we still got it, so, I mean, we might as well pump it out. But yeah, we haven't even been able to clear all this out. And I'm just trying to figure what would be something beneficial to put down here, because we're about to have a nice area. And then obviously this will be connected, so if we did like corn, a bigger corn field. What other food things do we got going on over here? Canola. We could do bigger canola down here. Because I'm pretty sure we have a canola press over here. I just didn't realize that that needed canola oil. So 1 eggplant, 1 oil makes 6 food. I mean, it's not too terribly bad. And like I said, these things make plenty of food. And I was thinking, just because it's big enough, we might as well just plant that whole area. And then now we're building this, which is nice. This is more of a priority. Alright, I'm gonna do another stupid thing. Because, I mean, that's kind of what we do here. We're gonna build this up. And why? Because I'm gonna put... should we... Because we're making all of this green. We might as well use this whole area, so we might as well... Oh, I need... Seriously, you won't get the last one? Oh, that's why. Alright, let me... I guess it would make sense to destroy these two. Okay, so my idea with this is I want to clear cut, get rid of all this. Like, I need this gone. Hold on, I'm looking at something. Alright, so it doesn't block off here. That's kind of what I was looking at. So we're going to need to come way over here to block this off. So we can get this water, block this off. Just so we can... Ooh, that is a long way to go, man. You want to talk about fast traveling. Holy cow, look at this. You see this system set up? That is not a bad way to go. That is not a bad way to go. I like it. We'll wait until the drought's over. But obviously we're building up over here. And I think it would be in our best interest. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Why didn't nobody say anything? Please don't be dead. We got one day. Need you to go get some water. Like ASAP. Oh, we got water right here. Alright, great, good. Fantastic. Whew. Oh man, that was close. That was close. Ooh, alright, good deal. Good deal there. Caught that just in time. Alright, that's full. We can pause you. Alright, how do I want to go about this? There's no pathway across except for right here. So let's get that going. Oh no. Alright, so we can get rid of this one. And alright, and then place that down right there. Yeah, we can do that. That should be fine. I want to put this kind of off to the side like that. And then we can get rid of this one, yes, and then that should be fine. So, being and then this is going to help us super travel to where our food is. We can destroy that one. Like it. That way now food is now easily accessible. This is over here accessible. And then what we can do I don't think I can come this way. Alright, we are going to... Wait, hold on, before I do something stupid. Alright, that works. Alright, we are going to demolish this. High priority. Once that's demolished, we are coming in with the saving grace and putting that at high priority to get this put in. How are we doing on metal? That takes high priority. That way we can come in here like this. And then 2. And we're just going to follow the path because, well, it makes sense. Alright, place that there. And then we should need another one. Oh, that was stupid. Einstein. But anyway, yep, using more planks again, but fast travel, it's a thing, and there's a reason why we're doing it. Makes our life much simpler. when that time decides to get here. Alright, and we are going to do this one more time. Minus that one. And we're going to put a... Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to put a ladder right there. That way we can come in over here and we can destroy this path. Yes. Actually, I don't want it there. I want it here. And then, where are we at? We're not even in the right area. There, and if we can do that, then that should keep this all pretty green, and then we can come down here with some farmland and whatnot, and yeah. But then if we can get all this built, then we're really zipping around, because then people dropping stuff off over here can, yeah. You get where we're going with this. We are really spiking with some electricity here. How do I want to do this? All right. Probably need to come in here with some more trees. Oops. Play. Pause. We're actually going to play both of you to get that water going down. Alright, we got the TNT going down there, which is nice. We got 4 days until we just have super mega whatever going down. Dang it. I did it again. Alright, Tapper Shack's going up, doing that nicely. Yes, we have a lot going. Prioritize, nope, send that out. This is obtained, prioritize. But I do like how our city is coming together to where everything is nicely, nicely connected. It seems to help a lot out once everything's nicely and connected, because if need be, you can come over here, jump up, go bing over here, grab your supplies, come back, and It really helps out your haulers. We're gonna make this tree resin and obtain. Are we not collecting all these trees? Like, help a brother out and knock these out. Storage. How do I want to do this? Yeah, this is the only thing that kind of sucks about the iron teeth is all of these are... You really wish that you could do more. You wish they could hold more, because these do not hold jack. 180, and these hold 1200. And this holds 1200. Why don't we have a bigger log source? And I'm building these three in the hopes of like some beavers start knocking out these dead trees. Alright, give me 1 second.
I've been working all day, I've been mixing all night long. Yeah, vibing on the freeway, turning up her favorite song. Turn up. Got my hand on her thigh, yeah. We don't need drugs to get high now, huh? Got a spot we can hide at. Hide out in the backseat, getting sidetracked.
You still haven't got die hard up on the boulevard, chilling in my jacuzzi, popping off like a Uzi. Now we charging everything onto the platinum card in the road show, Model S test. It's a vibe. I know that I'm a glow even when I'm low. When I'm high, you can catch me chatting on a beach side. When my tribe rose go, Model S Tesla. It's a vibe.
I can stop grinding hard.
Grinding hard.
That loves you.
I love
That loves you. Me never wanna take my eyes off you. Whipping around in these fancy cars.
fancy cars.
It's all blue. Like this, that loves you. Me never wanna take my eyes off you. Girl, I know what you want us to be running it back. Call me selfie exit when you're looking like that. Another night without you got me going so mad. Make me wanna drop a couple bands on a brand new whip. Take you out dancing on the Sunset Strip till I got you like ooh la la. Pull up at the garage, let's go and have a menage like a name is Nikki. And when we going in, she going all the way up to 11. Like what you think about spending 70 minutes in heaven, getting the stick shift, double clutch, hopping like it's double dutch. No, you never get enough of baby, I just real love. I can stop grinding hard, grinding hard. Loves you,
I love
that loves you. Me never wanna take my eyes off you. Whipping around in these fancy cars.
fancy cars.
It's all blue, like this, that loves you. Me never wanna take my eyes off you. I ain't gonna stop grinding hard till I got that
I love you.
that looks you. Whipping around in these fancy cars. My rims all blue, like this, that looks you. I seen a lot of shit, damn it almost made me money. We sent a Eddie to the shooter, he was already coming. Before he go in type of tweet, baby, already done me. He seen a red out on his body, got it dipping and running. See, I can spend a bad day and make it back on the money. But I got problems in my life, they go deeper than money. And all I ask for in exchange is for you to be honest. But I still have some problems that'll way beyond that. I seen a lot of shit, damn it almost made me vomit. We sent a Eddie to the shooter, he was already coming. Before he go in type of tweet, baby, already done me. He seen a red out on his body, got it dipping and running. See, I can spend a bad day and make it back on the money. But I got problems in my life, they go deeper than money. And all I ask for in exchange is for you to be honest. But I still have some problems that'll way beyond that. They gon' judge me cause I'm still like a thuggin'. Ain't no law that I'll abide by the law, I said fuck you. When I ask what's on your mind, you keep telling me not. I can't do this anymore, it's starting to think that's too long. I can't explain you through this pain, huh? Put me up a pint and then I smoke some Mary Jane. Why you thinking like that? If you know me, then just say that. Fuck this shit gon' wait when we do this, ain't no lay. Damn it, almost made me vomit. We sent a Eddie to the shooter, he was already coming. Before he go in type of tweet, baby, already dumping. He seen a red out on his body, got it dipping and running. See, I can spend a bad day and make it back on the money. But I got problems in my life, they go deeper than money. And all I ask for in exchange is for you to be honest. But I still have some problems that'll way beyond that. Let's go deeper in money. I have so much on my mind, go deeper in money. I'm unexpecting you to lie when you stood something in front of me. And you really took my pride, and you left me with nothing.
All the sheep, line them up, mind the sleep, high enough, taking shots, life's just too hard, too tough, backs opinions, give them up, acting different, fuck them up, breaking news, money, hungry people are the end of us. I know billionaire industry, yeah, I'm gonna be your number one worst enemy, put it out and try to come and cancel me, call me the new Jack Dorsey, cyber immunity. This ain't CNN. Want you to be real me, just for once in your life. Don't watch the weather, we'll get wet together, yeah. In tune, in these dreams, call it reality. Turn up the news for about these headlines.
This ain't CNN.
Want you to be real me, just for once in your life.
Disappointing me, a waste of my time. Karma is a bitch, yeah, she's in her prime. Wrapped around her finger. Tell me how you feel now that you linger. It's just in to see right through you. I never thought you'd be the one to start talking shit, sugarcoating the truth. You try to pretend, but you're not a man.
This ain't CNN. Want you to be real me, just for once in your life.
Spend time with me.
Don't watch the weather, we'll get wet together, yeah. In tune, in these dreams, call it reality. Turn up the news for about these headlines.
This ain't CNN.
Want you to be real me, just for once in your life.
Don't act surprised. You knew that this was coming. You reap what you sow, so I gotta let you know. Darling, man, it's got me going cycle, making up some bullshit like Chris Cuomo. Got you in the trenches. You'll be watching from the benches. I'll be keeping your seat warm while you lock behind the fences.
Cause we're tired of all this fucking fake news. We know Jeffrey didn't tie his own noose. That you've been thinking on their cash flow. Just keep on dreaming.
All right. Back to it, back to it, back to it. We can get those going just so that we can be okay over here. Holy cow, all three of these are filled with wood already. And we didn't even cut anything down.
Keep it inside the lines till you rip it to pieces. Take it into your veins, medicine without pain. Visitors in your brain start kicking and screaming.
How are we doing on houses? Okay, we need new houses. Not necessarily new houses, but we need more houses. Alright, let's go. Housing. And we are eventually going to get started in happiness. Let's go over here. Let's get some of those going. How am I going to do this? And then I think that's 2. Okay, come on. And then we can go over here to well-being and rooftop terrace, rooftop terrace, rooftop terrace. And then I think that's 2. That should be enough. And then well-being, what else can we get? A double shower. What does a double shower look like? Alright, I need to figure out how these go in. Alright, so it just needs a spot. And what we can do is we can come in right here. And then once those get placed in, then we can come in here and put the showers down. That needs... Let's put in a few back scratchers in these weird spots. No, we can't put that there. We can put it right here though.
I wish I could tell you why I'm mad, but I don't want you finding more red flags. And I know
That need power, that does need power. That needs bad stuff. That needs power. And hopefully that can help everybody get a little bit happy. I mean, not that I don't think we're necessarily having a problem. We're at like 8, so we're giving them a bunch of things to build here. And apparently power is not happening. But then we're about to really come in here with all this. But yeah, see, obviously we have a lot of things being built, a lot of planks being made, needed. But hey, we can now travel from here to here, or here all the way over here. That is useful stuff. Okay, then why are you... I'm not just... Oh, okay. We're working on it. We have 11 beavers that do not have housing. I want the houses built first, and then we can think about everything else. 27 days, we should be okay. We can actually pause. How are we doing on this? What do you need? You need gears. Gears we've maxed out on. Oh, I should probably turn down the music, huh? There we go. That sounds a lot better. Sorry about that. Yeah, I do apologize. Talking to people gets you kind of distracted. Oh no. And that's dead. Awesome. Awesome job. Awesome job. Canola's alive, but... And we can pause you. Alright, so we gotta figure this out because a lot of our corn just died. We do have more than enough. I want to know how long. 10 days. 10 days until we get more. You need gears, logs, and metal. Ooh, now we're building this. That's what's up. And that is what's up. And we're almost done with this. Okay. I see you. I see you. That is... Oh man, we're about to make a lot of things go down. How are we doing on this? Alright, we're doing okay. Doing okay. I don't know why you would need to come from over here to over here, but you know, whoever knows, right? You got the need, we'll supply it. And then Tab. Canola oil. Oh, we're going to need that for coffee. Okay, hold on. Food. Do we have the coffee processor yet? No, we do not. Coffee brewery, my bad. Will it fit right there? It will. That is wonderful news. What does it need? Okay. So, I'm gonna wait on that. They can add the supplies, obviously, because we don't have the treated planks yet. I want... Right now, we're gonna make this look ugly, I guess is the correct vernacular. And then we are going to come in here, destroy this. Like that. And then, where is it? Yeah, that'll work. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that should be fine. How do we want to do this? Rotate that. And then we can put that like that. Actually, wait. Correction. Correction. And then we can put that like something like that. And link this ugly thing together. Because I'm expecting we're not going to need a whole lot of that. Yep, that should work. And we are connected, so our beavers are pretty much able to go everywhere. And we can destroy that. And then we can water, fluid dump. Seriously. Yeah, I didn't take that into account. And then we can come over here to Forester. And then storage. All right. we're able to keep this green, and then that just means that once this goes down another level, and then we have this fully working, life's going to be a whole lot different. There you go. Good job, guys. Way to use your beaver brains. I was worried there for a second. And then obviously this is another massive build, but if we can get all these water pumps going, then there really won't be a need to have these guys going, and you guys are just wasting my beaver power at this point in time. How are we doing on food? Food is looking fabulous. Put you guys at lower priority. Ooh, that's kind of expensive. What does that take? Everything takes planks, man. Everything takes planks. Let's put that at high priority. Let's get at least another fire pit going, because I mean, we have the logs. Holy Moses, do we have the logs. Wood, gears. I think we're okay on gears, but I'm going to put a few more gear pits down. And that's for the simple fact of yeah, we can go ahead do this storage. Kind of like that. Oh, I didn't even place it down. Let's place that down. And then, once again, using planks. And oh, that makes no sense whatsoever. There we go. Then we can make this gears. And then export those. Oh, look at that. We finally got all this junk built. Holy cow. My cat's about to come over here and destroy everything. Oh, good girl. Alright. Each one of these produces 4, right? 4, so 1, that's 5, so that's 2,000. 4, 8, 12, 18, yeah. Hopefully this little thing is able to then power this. Hopefully. That's the idea anyway. Are we full of eggplants? Holy cow. And then how are we doing on corn? Corn, we're still, I mean, we're a little bit lower than full, but it is what it is. And then we need to come over here. Just give it a second. Storage. We're gonna make that coffee. And then we can come in here and do that. And then I think we have this built over here. Looking fantastic. Once we get all this built, then we'll start talking about fixing that water source up. But right now I need this built, I need those built so we can really focus on water. Maybe get rid of some of these tanks right here. Am I able to place... Oh, sweet. That should help out with that. And then I still need to figure out what we need to do over here. We move some of, I guess, our food down here. Once this gets to that 3rd level, then we're really pumping in and we should be totally fine with that. And we won't have to worry about pumping, and then we'll be able to just hopefully be able to withstand that. But yeah, we're doing a good job. I like the fast traveling. I like going all over the place. Yeah, makes me very happy. And then we can go ahead, destroy that, and plank this one out, or dynamite that one out. Let's come over here and get rid of this pathway so it looks a little bit better. There we go, and then we can make sure we pick up those materials and autosave, delete those, and delete that. Come in here, bomb that out. Looking pretty good, if I don't say so myself. Food's definitely on the uprise. Water, once we get this built, it will look a whole lot better because we're able to pump into this crevice right here, and yeah, that'll make everything better. And then where is it? Actually, we're gonna come in right here. Path this out, and then eventually we are going to be able to make this another water trench, and we can stick water pumps over here as well. Oops, missed one. And that should equal roughly the same size as what we had before. And we are going to path all this out just so that beavers can reach everywhere. And we won't have a problem. Because you know the beavers have problems reaching certain places. And we're just going to make sure that everything is reachable. Yep, that works. Wonderful. Are we able? Because I know we can't. Oh, dang it. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of TNT. And it's probably best if we come up from this view. And then, you know what? Well, why not? Because I don't see us using that little section. And then we can come in here with the same kind of mentality and map this out so that beavers can actually do their job. And we have all access there. And then once we get this built out, that'll be fantastic. How are we doing on that? Non-existent. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Exactly what I was hoping for. Does that make it faster if it's plugged into power? Or are we able to like power other buildings? Like now I would be able to power like this stuff. Like I could send power out through here. There's something I'm curious about. Obviously planks are being used at a high rate. Alright, right now you're high priority. I'm gonna come in here and tell beavers what exactly I want. Because if we can get that going, if we can get this going, then the other ones of these are going to be much easier to get online. And then we'll do that one as well. Path that in there, path that in there. This works out really nicely. I like this. This is fantastic. But what I think we might end up doing is moving our food factory down here once the beavers finish this. And then I'm about to be able to just kind of be done with these beavers. Once again, like I said, if I can get this power set up the way I want it to, at least, we can then turn this one on and this one on. And everything will then, these two should be able to power this up. But they have to build these little tinker things first. Alright, so now let's check this out. We are supplying... Oh, prioritize that hauler. And it'd, I guess, be beneficial if it wasn't nighttime. So, once these get going, it's daytime. Let's see them add wood. There we go. Alright, so we're at 1200. We're asking for 600. All these guys are able to go full force now, which is fantastic. which means we should be busting out some planks. It takes pretty much an hour for them to get going. And there you go. Can't do anything about that yet. But yeah, we should be able to now build planks at will. We have the power to do it. Then we're going to start getting the tempered planks, whatever, the fairy logs as I like to call them, because I mean, why not? And then we'll be able to build some coffee and get that going. Alright, we still haven't built that, but honestly, I'm not too concerned. Do we have any more bad water? I think we ran out. Yeah, we ran out. So we got 7 days until... Oh, we completed that, sweet. And then we can destroy this, yes. High priority that. And then TNT that. And then at the end of the 7 days, we should be in a very good position as far as everything is concerned. Dang it, I keep clicking on these at night. That's kind of annoying. Alright, we're producing 1,200. And we're only asking for about 500-ish. Why not? More planks. Oh, I guess it would help if I actually used the right one. And then if we came... out like this, we should be able to do this up just fine. No. So that being said, we do this right there, and housing. Actually, it doesn't matter because that still doesn't get... Alright, that'll work. Looks weird as all heck, but guess what? They're all connected. And like I said, we're able to get over here to the food fairly easily. And we have so much wood, we don't know what to do with ourselves. Let's upgrade all of this. Let's get this going, and then once we have this going, then I'm going to come over here and we're going to focus on their happiness over here. And what is this? Gears. And we didn't do that right. Let's fix this. Alright. That should just be fine and dandy. Yeah. I feel like I need this many logs. Just because, one, we have a whole plantation of logs up here that we're not doing a whole lot with. We have a lot of resin. Let's prioritize that. There we go. Man, kind of effective, if I'm not lying. Let's play you. We might end up building another. Once this starts getting a little bit lower, I might build up here to get the tubes up here. I know you can say you can walk upstairs and whatnot, but speed's the name of the game here, son. Speed is the name of the game here. Dang, we're about to go ham on. Okay, sorry, but if we're gonna have this many gear workers, we need a place for them to put the gears. And at this point, we might be able to. Are we stuck? Or is that just light on just in case they get scared of the dark? I wonder how these things go. Like, I wonder if like it's like a vacuum, like it goes boom, or if they're like hamster wheeling it. Does it say? Service is a two-way network, entrance and exit, movement speed plus 300%. Doesn't say. And then I want all of this built that way. Let's go back here and get rid of. Ooh, don't do that. Alright, we're gonna need one more house setup, and I don't even know how we're going to do this. I'm going to put that there. Alright. I'm about to play once the drought ends, I'm going to play these to fill up first. To get those going, because that's kind of what needs to happen as far as water is concerned. But man, we are making some product. We just have a lot of trees dying, which is kind of why we have we should be fine. 8 days, 3 days, yeah, we should be fine on that. And I killed the canola oil again. Yeah, we might have to end up planting down here. And we got the fairy logs. We just haven't started building yet. Alright, good deal, good deal, good deal. Alright, we're gonna pause. And play. And those will definitely pump faster than these ones because it's got to fill up all these reservoirs. And then I'm hoping, I mean, we're going to go one more level lower, obviously, but we have to get bad water going. And then I'm hoping once we get these set up, dang, this water is not moving that fast. Alright, we should be good over here. Can we high prioritize that last one so that way beavers can then get up there and start enjoying themselves a little bit? Be very useful. And we're up. We're going up. We're moving up. My dog was playing with my cat and my cat did not enjoy it. Okay, sweet. We can get that nice and filled up. Everything's coming back. We're going to have these 2 tree planters. You cover that area. You cover this area. We might as well get this going. Alright, so we can cut out these ones and then we can plant these right there, right? Yep. Fully covered. Both of you work over each other, which is nice. Dang, holy cow, we got all these guys up here and no one is... We need to fix that. Oops, one too low. supply. Once they fix that little debacle, then we'll reverse it. Alright, we're at day 3. Holy cow, we got a bunch of beavers. Oh man, look at that, that's crazy. Alright, we should have enough of these to be able to, wet fur is what we're waiting on. Okay, sweet. Oh wait, nope. Yep, there we go. Good job. Detonate. And then we're going to do a water pump right there. High priority that. I don't think I have any haulers, nope. Alright, so we can pause you over here. I just wanted to get water going. Now that we have water going, okay, we can pause all of this because we should have enough power output. Dang. We only have 900. We're producing more with just the engines than we are anything else. Alright, how are we doing on this? Do we have a coffee thing yet? We're not even well, we are making the ferry logs. But we need metal. We just need the ferry logs. Which he should be making 3 hours for one. Good lord. It doesn't matter. He's able to jump on this and either way he wants to come with that. There we go. Get that built. So we can start prioritizing that. Okay, what needs to be happening with coffee? Water and coffee. Alright, well, that's not a problem. I didn't realize we had to make water with it. Alright, wait, I keep wanting to check this. Alright, so rooftop terrace. We're only able to get 43 out of 86. I disagree with all of that. This I agree with. Injury 2 out of 6. I can't help that. Wet fur. We are about to fix that. Well-being. Where's the 2 showers? Not a swimming pool. There we go. Alright, then we're going to pat this out. And then well-being. How big is a swimming pool? So I think I got this. Exit that. That should be fine. And we are going to up these priorities right here. How are we doing on these? Okay, we have a lot of them incoming. I need 4 more logs to start doing that. Ooh boy, man, this is exciting. About to have some coffee for our beavers. I hope that makes them move a little bit faster. That would truly be amazing if that made them move faster. Oh, I'm glad I was muted for that. Stupid cat. Alright, I want to start moving some stuff over here. Oh, drought's about to start, so let's play you. Play. Alright, good deal. We don't have any beavers sleeping outside, but to future-proof everything, I want to do a simple fix, and just so we can make sure that everybody fits eventually, we're gonna do that. Alright, need logs. We need one more of these, then we can build the swimming pool. Once that's built, then actually we're going to put one more right there and up that priority. Play. We should be able to pause you and pause you. All right, doing a good job here. But then we have a wet fur bonus that we should be getting when they do actually do it. And coffee is now something that we are taking care of, and we don't have any of these beavers. And we got the houses done. Sweet, we were able to get 3 houses right there. And then I want to come in here. We need 2. And then where's this? The rooftop terrace, rooftop terrace. Rotate that. And then we're going to put 1 right there. And I think it would be simpler to do this. Oops. That's a lot of fire. Oh, we have to do the ladder. And that should work out just fantastic. Alright. Now we're moving and grooving. And plants. Eggplant, get that going. Okay. We're gonna struggle a little bit for a little bit because we have so much going on. But yeah, once we get I guess that would help if we actually had this. How are we doing? Alright, fermented soybeans, fermented mushrooms. How about we do this and you guys ship that stuff out. And then you can obtain, whatever. We'll leave those the way they are. Oh, I need people in here. I need beavers. Yeah, I need beavers because I don't know if these guys are getting taken care of. We're a little bit of a struggle right now, which is fine. It's nothing we can't handle. Everything's on the uprise. Oh, we can probably close these now because we will just be losing water. And there's no need to be losing water, especially when we had like a 21-day drought. That would suck. Alright. Apparently we're starting to get some employed beavers, so should start making a headway in that. That way we can get stuff a brewing. How are we doing? Okay, we're producing 12. Alright, good deal. I'm actually going to put another food collector over here just to help with this scenario. And we can demolish those. Destroy that. High priority those. Oh look, he took it before I could even do anything about it. Did I? Yep, I put that in backwards. What a moron I am. Let's do this the right way. And then we can destroy all of this. Go into well-being, swimming pool. And then water. And then we might as well but that'll also help. This can be our little cove of like water improvement stuff. Trying to get this up. Wind tunnel. Wet fur. I want to be able to do all of that. Mangrove fruits. What if without getting too crazy, I would like to be able to what is it? Maybe mangrove fruit this area up. But we gotta be wary of the bad tides. Which is kind of the whole purpose. What can we do? Alright, we're full there, we're full there. We got so much corn. How are we doing on coffee? Coffee's almost filled. Yeah, we're about to have enough. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We got a lot of 20s. So we're going to have basically all of those babies come in all at the same time. Which, I mean, that'll be useful. How are we doing on metal? Metal, we're building it up. I don't think we're using any metal right now. How are you? Okay, you've planted all you can plant. How do I want to do this? I want to do something over here. I want to get maybe mangroves in here. I want to get... Because if you would think about that, that would be a huge amount of fruit right there. And especially how this never drains out, like this would be... This would be amazing. Yeah, I'd rather it do it over here. Alright, so we're going to make a major build right here. Just give me a second. We're working through some stuff. Definitely working through some stuff. Okay, if we do something like that, that should be more than enough. And then our thing is getting fruit or getting water in. So let's come in here, destroy this one, destroy that one, destroy that one, and destroy that one. And then we can come in here with sluices facing inward. Like so. And that will feed it off of there. And then we can come in somewhere right here. Right here. Because I wouldn't expect we would need a whole lot to fill this area. But then we can come in something like that. Alright, and then that will be another massive build. Sorry, I gotta shake my hand awake. And then we can go... Actually, we're going to... Alright, hold on, we gotta pause this. I'm gonna delete this. Yes. Actually, what we're going to do... Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. So, I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna delete you. Delete you. Delete that one. And then, where are they? There we go. And then this will always be close above 2. Actually, we can play this now. Close above 5, 3, 2. We can make those 3. Something like that. And then I gotta figure this out. Then we need to close above 1. That one can be right now it's just 1. Let's set all the top ones. Oh man. And this is the... We're still on the drop. Thank you, autosave. And this should be able to protect the mangroves, which is fantastic. And I think I got all of them. Yep. Alright, good deal. And then... And because this is, it's going to be more annoying to go the other way with it, we're just going to do it that way. Alright. Probably need to start playing a few of these. Obviously we're drilling from the same drinking fountain, but we need to get this number up. Almost maxed out on some coffee though. But yeah, if we can get it to where our beaver population can support us having 9 pumps going, yeah, there's nothing that we can't do. And then we can put a farmhouse down here. We're obviously going to have to connect it to the thing so I can see what we're working with. But it also might be time to set up a fast travel point. And I know you guys are going again. Yes, because guess what? We are trying to we're trying to keep everybody in the up and up, and considering I'm never actually, that's a bad idea. We're gonna make this closer to over here. And then you already know what we're doing. I guess it'd help if I went this way. And why are we following the path? Because right now that's... Actually, we're not going to follow that. We can cut out that middleman. We're not going to be that dumb. And then come over here. I think that works out. And that should work out just nicely. Wonderful. Alright, and then we can get all this connected, and then, like I said, once we have a for sure way of getting and protecting our crops, because this will flow bad water, and obviously we don't need that in our crops, so we're going to protect that as much as we possibly can. We obviously have the wood, the metal's kind of lackluster, the planks are definitely in overdrive, which is a fantastic feat in its own. Probably having to do with all this nonsense. Probably need to think about doing another TNT site. What do we need for that? Metal, gears, planks. But yeah, getting another TNT or bad water site going. We probably need to start thinking about upping our storage over here of bad water. If we actually want to be able to start getting extract. Oh, I did it again. Play. Pause. Play. And these are dead. Yep. We waited too long to see them. Corn we got 450 of. Some of it, hey, we actually saved some of it, so it's not a total loss. The canola's gone. But yeah, we're starting to lay some TNT down there. That's good. I'm just surprised that we have 300 things of coffee. We're actually going to path this out like that. Let's get rid of this. Storage. Yep. Let's make coffee. Yep, that'll work. And then we got water over here, so let's start planting more. Actually, we're gonna go oaks. And then I'm gonna leave this one open just in case we decide to go places. How are we doing on blueberries? Where are they? Alright, we're still maxed out on those, which is all you can really handle or hope for. I wonder if we need to upgrade our metal production, because I mean it runs basically off of this engine non-stop. These two run non-stop off that engine. I'm sorry, but no one wants to listen to you lick your balls. I don't know if you heard that, but I heard it. So yeah, if we can get if we can get this connected, like shoot. Building the rest of this ain't nothing. And because I don't know what we're doing on this end, like in this general area, obviously I wish we could have more water. If I'm being honest, I wish that we could have this bigger, because I mean the fact that everything's flowing, maybe we need to make this deeper. I don't know. We spend a lot of time down here though, I will say that though. And we can actually, I'm gonna play you. We're gonna pause. And then we're gonna go over here for the next 1.8 days. In actuality, I'm just gonna keep 3 beavers in here. Like it just, once we get the jobs to fill them, we're not like, that's where they're staying. And the only bad thing about this is we haven't had a bad tide in a while, so I can't imagine that oh, we did that one way too far out. Alright, hold on. That was way too far out. Oh, this is gonna look fantastic. And then we barely have enough. All right. And there's that problem. All right. Actually, I think it would probably be best. All right, hold on. Actually, what we're going to do, holy cow, look at this sucker. We want to talk about a massive build here. And then what am I thinking about? Oh, that one doesn't need to be there. I want to get this, oops, kind of built. Not necessarily built, but just kind of the blueprint laid out. And then the amount of brain power in this is crazy. And then the pathway, the next one, would this fit? Nope. We need 1,000 plus. We'll go ahead and get this. Alright, we got 3 days to pump as much water as we possibly can. That's my cap. Actually, I keep claiming this thing, but it is not mine. Nope. And let's move over here so I can get from gonna make one of those, actually we're gonna make this one medium priority, this one high priority, high priority, high priority, and high priority. I'm almost done. And then you guys can do whatever you guys need to do. Obviously, I'm gonna low prioritize this. Oh, no, no, no. Because I don't want them out here while a bad tide is on the approach. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Wait, where's the... Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, we have got to put... Okay, we can get to these. And these have got to be the utmost highest priority. Or actually, I think it doesn't matter right now because we haven't built this yet, but that needs to be a higher priority because once this is built, then yeah. I'm just hoping that this is a short bad tide. And then if it's a short one, then we're good. If it's a bad one, then life's going to get really bad for us. And obviously this ain't getting built anytime soon, so we can be okay with that. Oh man, I'm going to have to give serious attention to my kid's cat. And then we have to remember, we've been playing this game for what? Almost 4 hours, and I have yet to have one bad tide. This is our first bad tide of this stream. That's the crazy part. But yeah, we're pumping this out because I need all this water to go. We need to... And I don't need any of my beavers to be... We're actually going to put a negative... Thank you. And then... This helped out last time, so we're going to do that. Okay, if I see one more beaver come in here, we're breaking this piece. You know what? I'm gonna break it for good measure. I don't want my beavers in the water. Don't want them in the water. Alright, so... Alright, come up here. Close those. Close this one. Open that. And then we should have saved everybody. Hopefully. Alright, we got 2 contaminated beavers. I'm not really quite sure where they're getting contaminated from, but hopefully they'll just, I don't know, heal themselves, because I know that, where is it? It's somewhere. Might be in well-being. Oh, we don't have an extract. We are actually going to get rid of these. And then getting rid of that path. Coming down this way. And getting rid of that one. And then, where are we going? What is it? Well-being. Dang it. Alright, once we have 400, damn it, we need a lot of stuff. 600. And we didn't build over this, so we get to do that. And doing something like this. High priority that. And then getting rid of all those trees. Alright, I don't know what we're doing, but apparently we're getting bad tide somewhere. Oh, they can get up here. Sweet. Science. There we go. That wasn't necessarily what I wanted to do, but it is what it is. Yeah, sorry for that second flick. That one probably hurt. Do we have a medical thing? Alright, we got 12 beavers that are on the up and up that are probably going to come in here and help us out, so we're almost out of water. We got 8 days, 3K left. Oh my gosh, who in the world has animals? Alright, so Need to get the extract going, and that needs 200 things of power, which we can put right here. And then that can just draw off the bad tide. Oh, that thing still isn't built. We gotta get that built. So we can have a line of power going. And then for the time being, we can go into storage. And then we can tab all of these and make them extract for the time being. We have enough gears, metal blocks. We should be able to build this relatively quickly. Yeah, we should be able to take this on fairly simply. Come on, 600. There we go. Unlock that bad boy. Actually, we are going to make that look a lot prettier than however I decide we are going to do that. It's probably best if we actually look at the front door. But yeah, we're going to come in through here and start building all this stuff up. Once we, if I can get a path to detonate, so at least I can build some scaffolding, and then we can come out here and then start building this. That'd be fantastic, so that when bad tides actually happen, this all stays blue. And then we can shuttle all of this off this way. I'd probably end up getting rid of this one. Yeah. But it's amazing. We have all these planks, all these logs, all this stuff, and we're able to get this going. I just need them to destroy this tree so we can do this. And then bad water, for bad water, 1 log equals 1 extract. That is pretty bad. And actually, we're going to make this one bad water, and we'll receive that. And then, I don't know where well-being. Oy. But we got 10 beavers. What I'm going to do is, this isn't a very expensive build for the most part. So probably what I'll end up doing is building a lot of them so that we can cure these guys really quickly. And then once those are cured, then we can get going on some other things. And I know over here in the science, there's this thing called the number cruncher, which is basically like, holy cow, it's 10 science an hour. That's a lot of power though. That's 500 power. And 1.5k. I was about to say, oh, we can just get that. Not how that works. Alright, 2.2. We should have enough. I want to keep these guys pumping because I want them pumping first before any of these guys. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, come on, there we go. How are we doing? Okay, we got that, we got that. It's the metal planks, and we should have enough to at least build most of this. There we go. Come on. You're making an extract. We got 14 beavers. For 100 hours. Holy cow. Okay, we have... There we go. Now we're doing some business. Let's get some beavers back in the workplace. That's what I'm saying. We gotta get these beavers going again. If I have to leave them in there if I have to leave these up for a minute, then so be it. We will be perfectly fine with that. Now that we're actually starting to make extract, we can start upgrading our beaver pods so that we have adults coming out. And we can put that down here. I'm just curious. I wonder how long these last. Man, that guy looks very disturbing. But if we can get some of these beavers back into the workplace, then we're doing a great job. Because I don't think that they can work while they're injured. And yes, I get I'm wasting a lot of stuff when this dude is barely pumping out because, oh, we got two now. Let's go ahead and make a storage up here. And then we can put that pathway right there. And then we can make this green sludge. And then once we get like a healthy supply of green sludge, then we can then start thinking about upgrading to these. Because that's pretty much all that green sludge is used for, is fixing these guys up. And actually there might be some well-being stuff that needs green sludge. I think most of it was just requiring power. But good news is we are now done with, oh, TNT requires power or green sludge, but I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, this is probably why they started getting that. That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright. Yeah, we need some metal going. How are we doing on this? We should probably prioritize those by haulers. Make sure that that's being taken care of. Alright, let's 0.8 that and drain that. We can open these up to flush that out. That should be open. That we can close back up. And we can open that back up. And then we can open that back up. Pause, pause, pause. And these guys are pumping again. We gotta give it a second for these to clear out. But we have 2 access points, so hopefully this can clear out pretty soon. And we can start getting up in water again. Might be prudent to play these 2. Until we can start pumping over here. But yeah, hopefully we can get some of our beavers healed up so we can put them back in the job field. We're doing a good job over here. And then we can start playing these. Alright, I'm gonna pause you or mute you real quick.
Speed drifting through the yard, always wonder if you miss me, maybe not. Regardless of the answer, I can promise you I'm gone. Gathering my feelings, had to put them all together. I can feel the way you treated me was colder than December. Every day with you was different, it was never getting better. Always told me that I need you, but I'm thinking that I never did.
Let go, I should've known. I should've told you a long time ago. I should've told you to leave me alone. Yeah, I'm on my grind now, can't go no time out. Trying to stay alive, man, I got me some more doubts. I should've known that I'm better without you.
Knowing that I'm better off, proud to take the pressure off. Always let me down, took her crown, then I let her go. Every lie you ever told, just another episode. Bet you feeling guilty by it now, shit I'll never know. Yeah, a blacked out whip, same color as my heart. Going 80 in a 6-speed, drifting through the yard. Always wonder if you miss me, maybe not. Regardless of the answer, I can promise you I'm gone. Gathering my feelings, had to put them all together. I can feel the way you treated me was colder than December. Every day with you was different, it was never getting better. Always told me that I need you, but I'm thinking that I never did. So some days I wonder, but they were never worth it. They all drove me under, I turned a different person. I felt just like lumber, I swore that you were perfect. You spoke in these tongues, girl, your language wasn't cursed. I think we've come so far, but still we so far gone. I used to want you more than air I had inside my lungs. I said goodbye, my love, and then I packed my stuff. And then as far as I could get away from you, I run. Knowing that I'm better off, proud to take the pressure off. Always let me down, took her crown, then I let her go. Every lie you ever told, just another episode. Bet you feeling guilty about it now, shit I'll never know. Yeah, blacked out whip, same color as my heart. Going 80 in a 6-speed, drifting through the yard. Always wonder if you miss me, maybe not. Regardless of the answer,
Shawty bad and she staring at me. You know the alphabet come out with a G. At the function, my gang with me. You just here to have fun, it's the same with me. And you probably here cause your ass was lame. Come with me, I want you the same. Swear you the flyest, just get on the plane. So I had to come up and ask what's your name. What's your name? I can take that weight off your shoulders. Got you looking so good at this party to shoot a promotion. Forget the promoters. Come and ride, switch like doing donuts. All the whole city know us. By the summer, they gotta change laws. I gotta see a million for me, that's the lowest. Montclair coat, I'm rocking the zona. I think that it's panned on me. The same ones that never switched up. Gon' be hopping off fans with me. Swear I'm like Danny Phantom, you can see. Cause none of these rappers can see me on beats. Shawty been down for a venture, let's go to the beach and let's go make the money repeat. I need a mess, but I'm rolling my cheese. The summer done, but we still 100 degrees. They asking for features, I'm charging the fees. They sit on the sidelines, now I get tea. Problem child, I've been yo out of free. Better have some bread if you coming for me. Case of my crib, now she coming for me. I call her the beauty cause I've been a beast. I've been thinking I might have to check her the Caicos. And know you ain't choice, so stay in my lane. Give you hella chances, you ain't take those. She got a body like a goddess, so surgery only got know how to make those. I might have to take Shawty somewhere exotic so we can go count up the pesos. For real, Shawty bad and she staring at me. You know the alphabet come out with a G. At the function, my gang with me. You just here to have fun, it's the same with me. And you probably here cause your ass was lame. Come with me, I want you the same. Swear you the flyest, just get on the plane. So I had to come up and ask what's your name.
Once I woke up from a dream, one that I hoped would never end. Now I'm awake, but still I wonder, could it be that what I want isn't really what I need? Close my eyes and wish for slumber. Listen to the voice inside. It's time to leave the past behind. Staring down the path alone. I think I need to do this on my own. I need to do this on my own. I need to do this on my own.
Got a few things I need to learn, things that only I can teach. From the bruises and the dirt, I'm rising.
Listen to the voice inside. It's time to leave the past behind. Staring down the path alone. I think I need to do this on my own. I need to do this on my own. I need to do this on my own.
If I do it now, can I do it now? Can I leave it now? I'm only holding you up. If I do it now, can I do it now?
I need to do this on my own.
Do it. If I do it now, can I do it now?
I need to do this on my own.
Never been Louis Vert, no, I don't wanna rock with you niggas. Ain't tryna blow up and pop with you niggas. Then had to act fake and take shots with you niggas. I'm a cop, a convertible coupe. You gon' see, give me time, I just gotta get bigger. Wake up to see, it'll only be me, but my lonely ain't dropping the top with you niggas. DOLO, man, start calling my phone. Wish everybody would just leave me alone. Try to reach out, then I'm slapping your hand. Like your mama, ho, you watching your tone. I'm on D&D again. I don't want friends, I'm better off just on my own. So I'm on D&D again. I don't wanna talk, it's about time I got back in my zone. I guess I'ma be up on my lonely. Look, don't want no round, it's my brony. Look in their eyes and I see that they phony. Don't ever get in my head. I get to this bad, better off on my lonely. So my phone on D&D again. It's staying that way, don't call me your homie. Got my phone on D&D again. They love eating up drama, but that gotta stop. Always act like a hoe, niggas do that a lot. Don't dap on nobody, I don't even like this shit. Where they want clout, so they do it to pop. I'ma go, but I hope I see you at the top. I already know I'ma make it. Nobody real nowadays, they be faking. Just cause you got the mean you Jamaican. You can be from the hood, that don't mean that you tough. You can lift all that weight, that don't mean that you rough. You can fake all the streets, but you don't got no shows, nigga. Fluff, I don't say much. I be chillin', money coming in clutch. Snakes around me, but now I had enough. And these hoes be fake too, that's why I never cuff. Till my feelings, now I'm packing them up. Getting racks and now I'm racking them up. Rather have Benjamin Frank as my friend, Jefferson and Jackson. I be stacking them up. Right, the latest fashion and she can't get enough. But I had enough of that fake shit. On playlist, you gotta pay me, I'm done with this lame shit. Never been Louis Vert, no, I don't wanna ride with you niggas. Ain't tryna blow up and pop with you niggas. That had to act fake and take shots with you niggas. I'm a cop, a convertible. She give me time, I just she said I'll only be me, but my lonely ain't dropping the top with you niggas. DOLO, man, start calling my phone. Wish everybody would just leave me alone. Try to reach out, then I'm slapping your hand. Like your mama, ho, you watching your tone. I'm on D&D again. I don't want friends, I'm better off just on my own. So I'm on D&D again. I don't wanna talk, it's about time I got back in my zone. I guess I'ma be up on my lonely. Look, no one around is my brody. Look in their eyes and I see that they phony. Cloud never get in my head. I get to this bed, better off on my lonely. So my phone on D&D again. It's staying that way, don't call me your homie. Got my phone on D&D again. Never been Louis Vert, no, I don't wanna ride with you niggas.
Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get all this bad water out. And that's kind of what I'm doing. And that's just in case we get this thing built. And hopefully that will let pump out some of the bad stuff. And get that going, hopefully. And I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let this bad tide go. We're gonna make it through it. We should be perfectly fine. And then once it's done, we're probably gonna call it there. But I mean, we have more food than we know what to do with. Apparently the eggplants went the way of the dodo. Maybe I called the worker away. But I mean, we got corn. We got 2-point things of corn. We got kohlrabies. I mean, we got coffee. Are we supposed to do something with this? Where is this at? Okay. That makes oil. I mean, I guess technically they're able to drink it, right? Like, it's just over here. So I don't know if they're able to or not. Because, like, are we supposed to do something else with it? Okay, that makes coffee. There's no coffee in here. I almost think about doing this, but that's like, we'd have to have a designated pumper ready to do this. Because right now, can you imagine 60 water going to fill in that thing right now? Once we get our water situation, I guess, fixed, I won't mind doing that. And just for the time being, I want another builder's hut so that we can focus on building. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd like us to get that taken care of. And we still have the same number of beavers infected, but we're able to keep some of our trees down here alive, which is important. But we also have at this point all right, so we're going to go and we might as well go all the way up to the top. Well, let's see how well this goes down. Wood, and let's high priority all this. I don't even care that it's this tall. Like, look at all these trees that we can cut. Oh, that's probably the reason why that we are not cutting any of these. Because it's not like these things have any use. We might as well place a couple more lumber flags, because shoot. Yeah, this is a crazy amount of beavers right here. honestly don't want to, but like maybe clear out this spot. Storage. Rotate this. And then put bad water. And then we'll put obtain. But yeah, just to get some of this stuff going.
It's just you and everybody beside you. Profit off all the things that you did. Got nothing else to say.
Why aren't you guys hauling?
I don't want my life to pass me by.
Prioritized by haulers. So hopefully help that out.
I don't wanna feel your life.
We're at 4 days, no more pumping.
I don't want my life to pass me by.
Let's see how well this works out. I guess we can neutralize this. And then put these close below. Wait. No. And then actually we might want to go up to level 2 just so that we can get all of that going. Where is it? And then close below. Close below. So we're going to either need to drain this out or something. Alright, we can trash this. Let's make this simpler. Yes, and then let's go pick up all this stuff. But yeah, then we're going to seriously come in here and we're probably going to move a couple of these around because we're going to come in right here and this is going to come in like this and then we'll yeah, we'll need to monitor this to make sure it does what we want it to do, but then yeah, we'll need definitely to figure that out. And then at this point, we might as well get more haulers. I won't, oh, it didn't unclick that for me. Neutral that. Path. Oh, nope, we missed one. Path. That's wood, that's wood, that's wood. Alright, we should have no reason why nothing is getting done. All right, there we go. Prioritize that by haulers, prioritize that by haulers. That's already prioritized. Prioritize. The amount of prioritizing beavers we got going on, like nothing should be having a problem. And then because we have it, actually I want to flip around to make sure that I put this in the right spot. Flip that. And then we can come over here, do those two. And then there should be no reason that we don't fill up all of these. Especially with the amount of beavers and work and everything else that we got going on, we should be going full ham on this place. $1K, and then we're about to get a good tide going. How much of that? 37, but we should be able to start raising that up. Got the dynamite, so we should be all set for when that takes place. Oh man, we are about to go ham on these. Look at this. It's going to be beautiful and wonderful and nice. We need eggplants though. Why are you having such a problem? We have canola. We are about to have a buttload of coffee. Holy smokes, man. A buttload of coffee. Alright, let's pause this. Let's get this flowing. Come over to this one. 0.8. Open these up. Nope. Okay, now open these up. Oh wait, let's give this a second to flow out. Oh, we can open this one up. And then now we can open this up. And then we can kind of shut this to 0.6. Nope. 0.55 should be fine. And destroy all of this. And then we are going to path. Let me get this set up. Path, path, path. And then how about the one that we have unlocked? That is wonderful news. Let's get this going. And wait a minute. We're going to fix that up just like that. And back to pathways. Okay, if we do these, where's the... we need to go the next one down, and we do have the... Yes. Actually, we don't need... There we go. Ooh, this is gonna look so clean. That's just gonna look so clean. Once we get that built, that is going to look fantastic. Yeah, that's going to look real cool. Obviously, that's going to take us a minute to build this, but it will be worth it. Okay, I think we can start doing this. Oh, no, we can't. We gotta open all of that until we can get all this bad muck out. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Build. And put that down. Are you kidding me? Another one? Oh my word. Oh man, careful what you wish for, because sometimes this comes in full bore and whoops you in the butthole. Oh man. Yes, I said what I said. We shouldn't need a whole lot of science left. We got most of what we needed. Youch, mama. Would be nice to like be able to build some stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then at this point, I am going to eventually hit the pause button, but you gotta give me a second. This game, I'm telling you, it's an addiction. Alright, so I mean, right right now we might as well take it full advantage of all of this and our beaver surplus. Might as well. Alright. There we go. And once the bad tide starts, I'm going to arrange everything the way I want to, and we are going to call it there. Because why not? But yeah, we definitely need more metal people working here. And I feel like we should be able to like input more of that in there, but you know, whatever. We got 5 still working beavers, so are all these full? Oh my word. Is that full? Once we have 1200 coffee, we have a problem. Beavers at that point should just be moving the heck around. Oh, we can actually get the double stuff now that we are pumping this stuff in, but that's not necessarily important, so yeah, we have to be pumping water like nobody's business. Cause we have not, yeah, I need people pumping water. Prioritize hauler. That might be a problem. Alright. Get these beavers pumping, because there should be no reason why we only have 1.2k of water when we have 121 beavers. No, they're still working. Let's... I mean, not that it really matters, but we'll move those around. Yeah, we can work on putting people in these in a minute. How much gears? We should have a buttload. Yeah, we got a buttload of gears. So we should be able to build some of these and get these going. That was kind of always the plan, is to get this set up. And yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to demolish this and demolish this, put both of those at high priority, because I'm pretty sure that's how we're getting sick. And then once that's actually done, then we're going to come in. Alright. Open that. Shut that. Shut that. We can have that open. That we can shut. Alright, we're gonna leave it here. Excuse me. We have 1.8k in water. That's going to be a problem. I'm letting you know that right now, and we don't really have anywhere else to draw it from. So, yeah, that's going to be a problem. At this point in time, I'm okay shipping water or shipping metal over here. Eventually, I'm going to get to the point where once we break this up, and then I'm actually going to go ahead and do it. And we're going to tear this apart. That way when we come into storages, see, it fits perfectly, but you put that 2 back, we can have a wall of storages for like metal and other objects. Kind of sucks where it's at, but I mean, there's really not a whole lot of choice because I want this to be farmland in the future. I just have to get to a point where we're in a better spot. I mean, we're getting the beavers healed up, so hopefully we can deal with that. But yeah, until next time, I had fun. Hope you guys had fun. Think about like, subscribe, all that fun jazz. We do a lot of beaver stuff, and have an excellent 4th of July. And I will catch you guys throughout the week on my videos. Have a good one.